Sometimes when you're left by your own devices, you go to the recess of your mind to just actually just chat with someone at least. That's what I did. For literally the 5 minutes, I went back there to just see what the fuck, how my mind is doing. If no one knew actually from, oh hi, how you doing? You actually scared me.
Don't worry, I scare myself all the time. Don't worry.
I was just telling actually everyone that welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. I was in the back recesses of my mind. I was saying though, hi Timur. Sometimes it's just back there to just actually to see what the hell my emotions are. Trust me, that's always a scary thought. What?
What?
I don't know. Light says shh.
That wasn't me.
Oh.
I said, oh, shoot.
Oh!
I didn't know there was an update.
Oh. Oh, it's okay. I gotta do the schedule anyway.
I should have known.
Yeah.
Because I knew about the Ultimate coming out. I just didn't know.
Let's not talk about the Ultimate.
Yeah. Also, I have a question for you guys. That kind of affects the schedule. Are you guys okay skipping next Friday? Not. If you guys are not, then
I
it's
have no problems with it. It's just
the only reason is because Geek Inc. is the Splatoon team I'm part of. We gotta do our wild card match, and we're already like 3 people down.
I'm fine with it because you actually said that you need to do this. I'm fine with it.
Okay, Tamir.
look. You gave us the early warning. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean I want to talk to you before.
If you have other priorities, that's fine.
I want to talk to you guys beforehand, but you guys weren't here yet, so I just thought.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's like
Yeah,
you guys have your own lives too. It doesn't have to involve as my sorry ass.
No, I was just sitting here leveling up other classes.
Let's go to the schedule because there has now been a slight change. The 29th, 6 p.m. Friday, Final Fantasy XIV. Touching moments and fitting pieces. That's the best description I can give for actually the last time. Then tomorrow will be the Fire Red and Leaf Green Soul Link Part 3. Me and Castaway are still continuing with our journey through the Kanto region. Hopefully, we won't be killing any more Mons. Monday, I gotta talk to these two nitwits of actually pretty much actually what we are researching for. Like I said, December 6th, I don't know I'll be streaming it, but Geek Inc. is actually doing our wildcard match. There's no possible way we're actually probably getting our silver bracket in, but hey! Optimism! That's what silver is! And a little bit of pain, but mostly optimism. I need to go see a therapist, probably. not the metaphorical ones I always tell Kenda about. Then the rest of the time, I don't quite know. I really haven't been talking to Light of Tamir about actually Final Fantasy XIV or Fazo days. And then I haven't talked to Castaway about any Soul Link days. So I've been kind of slacking on my duties because I am gonna say this actually up front. And my recent stuff actually pretty much of what happened on Monday was just the start of it. it went from actually from like the worst that it's gonna be to slightly better to just actually that's it, slightly better. And I'm calling a panic attack slightly better. I listen to myself sometimes and I think, what the hell is wrong with me? Thank God I got streaming. That's all I gotta say. Anyway, I'm just actually in the fountain here, actually just splashing about. Just waiting for Tamir and Light to pop in and do their thing. I see a Banui. And I see a Light.
Uh-oh.
Hi. Uh-oh.
And the game just crashed.
Oh, no.
That's a first.
That is a first. I mean, I had the update too, but I've been on ever since. Oh. Well, now I'm party leader. How about that? Let me invite Light. I'll give him the party leader. Invite to party. There we go. That's a little odd. I was gonna say, where the hell is the Lobrits, but I found them.
Is my thing giving... What was the opening title for yours?
For mine?
Yeah.
Like the scenic thing where it says the expansion name?
Yeah.
Endwalker. Somehow I changed it.
Okay, so mine's Endwalker 2 right now. Like...
I think they're muted and deafened. Yeah. That's not a good sign.
Can you please... Let's not jinx it here.
Hang on. There we go. I'll give him a few seconds to respond to that. Not now, Microsoft. Well, as we wait for Light and Tamir. Well, Tamir's game to be.
I'm right here.
Oh yeah, as your game, I was gonna say, as your game puts itself together and Light's
I'm
answer.
right here.
Well, I know you're right there. Oh, you are. Hi. I didn't realize. Sorry.
That's what I've been saying.
I thought you meant in voice chat. My apologies. Here, kick from party. Promote. There you go. Never said I don't ever actually promote. Never say I don't ever give it back.
Something going on. We'll have to figure things out, and
So what happened?
I got an error message, and the game froze. I got an error message, and it crashed.
Oh, Yeah, that's never a good thing. I'm sure it was just actually just a system loaded something stupid and just forgot to take it out.
For now, we're just going to treat it as a one-time thing. Let's please try to not, because I am very jinxable,
Yeah.
like most people.
Yes.
And it's very easy to stress me out by saying stuff.
Anyway, how's your day been?
Yes.
I love yes. Well, how's everyone else's day been, chat? Had to go to work at... Well, technically 5. I went at 4:30. Then proceeded to work on Black Friday. And how much I do love my department, will never actually pretty much discount it. This week has not been helpful. Between finally getting over a deep depression attack, getting over a panic attack induced by anxiety, and then past 2 days, including today, just anxiety filled.
Yep.
I just don't know actually pretty much how to...
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm double checking where we are.
Well, it hasn't immediately crashed again yet.
So I have one question from last session.
Yes.
Was that Orianji's parents?
No.
No.
Umbrita.
Huh?
Umbrita, the one that got, haha, shot in the chest
Oh.
while trying to save
Brian who
Ophelia.
used to use the axe that we knew for like a few quests. Then back in ARR.
Oh. Oh my god, that's a long time ago.
We basically sacrificed herself so we could kill whatever his name was. One of the Asians.
Yeah.
And yes, that's your drama, Benui. Somebody actually,
Okay.
as always, somebody used the plugin.
We invite you. Pull out the the dual chainsaws.
The chain sabers.
The dual stabby blades of chain Nenius.
If they're if they're chain swords, they're not really stabby. They're more of rip and tear.
Till it's done.
Okay, before anything, give me about 10 more minutes. Sorry about that. I was supposed to make coffee at 8:50, but I got caught up in leveling.
You're fine. Anyway. Yeah, that's been pretty much my weekend in a nutshell. I mean, I'm somewhat better. Work somewhat doesn't really clarify it, though. There's parts of me where I just like, what the hell is my problem? Type of deal, and I just wondered, why is my brain just like this?
Get off the screen, me. There we go.
I am called Night Traveler. I shall sit. Oh, the dog jumped up. That's cute.
Oh.
You good?
Everything's kind of okay. I just need to do the stupid thing. And what's the stupid thing? Well, I have to go to every freaking Discord and say I'm streaming.
Nice if you build a bot.
Yeah, but that means everybody needs to get that bot, or I need to tell everybody, hey, add me to their bot.
Fair enough. Hopefully this time it actually copies your link.
Oh, I made sure to put my link in it this time.
Notice a few times, when you throw it up to, it just doesn't properly hyperlink.
Yeah.
Hyperlink blocked.
Well, I'm going to take care of the edges.
Or paint the... Wait. Wait. Hang on. Let's see here.
Please do not paint the roses red.
Why not? Come on.
This is not Wonderland.
There we go. There we go. See? A couple red roses never hurt.
All I can think of is, Bess does this, all of a sudden the bush becomes elaborate.
Oh no.
Something tells me Benui is thinking about Loporits.
You're not?
Last time I checked, no.
You're lost.
It really is.
Yeah, it turns out I ended up having a gardening side business, apparently. Hence all the chainsaws.
Alright, I know. It's my turn. I'm Orion J.
This is Orion J.
Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loporits. Not disposed to the rest of the laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so I shall remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee.
As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Last I, last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we know, but we both know whose help she less needs, like a scorned. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can't think of several other things I ought to be doing until later. And
Also,
we're
Light,
Yes?
what was your starting title screen?
For what?
When you
boot up
took
the game.
Yes. When you boot up the game today.
It was the Endwalker thing, why?
Okay, that's weird.
What was it for you?
Endwalker.
Actually, no, it wasn't Endwalker, my bad. It was Dawn Trail.
You sure?
Yes.
Because it was Endwalker for me and Silver.
Mine's always been Dawn Trail, but until pretty much I had a little accident with the controller. And I somehow switched it from actually Dawn Trail to Endwalker. How I did that, I have no idea.
Well, that's opening movies. Mine was Dawn Trail because, you know, I'm sitting at the edge of starting it and not actually doing it. Cat, what are you doing here? Get out. Get. No cat. Get out. Sorry about that. I gotta go lock the door before she figures out how to open it again.
Tamir, I don't think this is what Light said about let's put me in my place.
No comments.
Alize, please say you have something to help me with.
Okay.
Banui, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help me with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Emporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples. So try not to be too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Carry stuff. You have limited amount of time to carry stuff. Hut. If you drop stuff, too bad. That ends the story quest. You failed. Everyone dies. The end.
Jeez, it feels like that. My goodness.
Good luck.
Wait, one of them was about advancing map, and the universe collapses.
Mine says just... I'm not saying this on stream.
SCP redacted.
Something tells me Tamir has the worst one of all three of us.
You want to know what's inside mine? The vending machine. I can dispense anything.
Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. You have my gratitude. But how you come to involve it in this?
Yeah, blame Tancred.
I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well.
I said blame, not thank.
You didn't understand the sarcasm, did you, Vess? If you're wondering why we're tasked actually bringing these boxes from Europia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is the base operations of sorts. Those with the final say to, say as to their include. Wow, I cannot speak tonight. What is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspected.
That should be everything. Now then.
You carry all at once? Are you trying to injure yourself?
Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look. Not everyone has the delicate arms. Your delicate arms, to be exact. I suppose we should let someone know that we've finished?
Theo Paladin is in the courtyard. We can report to him.
Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn a thing or two. Might even learn something interesting. God, I went all mad there.
I know the same feeling. Oh no, Tamira's turning into me.
Might even learn a thing or three. Who wants to take the taxi for like 10 feet?
I mean,
So we have to travel across actually the whole Erosian map.
No, I could just take the long way around. This will be an important aetherite for later.
God, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you?
We've brought samples from Shirley and Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance.
Ah, thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we're dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You're Fortune. How you say their father's name again? Fortuno's children, are you not? Alphino and Alize, at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since the day at the stadium. Studium. I remember when you were yay high, wandering hither and thither. Clearly, it's been some time since we have met. 'Tis good to see you again. Wielding your father's, how you say the weapons? Newithils? Newith?
I think it's Newlands, yeah.
Newlets, no less.
You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray, spare no detail.
I should not like to more to actually regale you. Alas, I am meant to actually be in charge here. In realms of paperwork, want to be submission.
We can help with that. In exchange for, say, sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge. Of course. Wink. Nudge, nudge.
Very well, then. There happen actually to be 3 sets of documents in need of deliver. So how about you each take one?
You can take one. You can take one, and Benui, you might as well just be one person. Wait right here, there.
You'll find a foreign representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept you waiting too long. Never
This
mind.
is not a taxi.
Never mind, Alfred and Alice. What the hell is that thing? I'm certain it'll be back soon enough. I never saw a invention like this before. What did you call it again?
What do you mean you never saw a cart before?
Especially one that says oubler. Is that French?
If it was the car, I could understand this, but
The gleaners must be really holding on to information.
we're the foremost tech in the world. What in the... It's made out of wood and heated air. Guided by a bird?
Are you
don't
not the
think I've
sons of the
seen-
South Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner.
The nature of this paperwork is not a particularly well-guarded secret, but due to how dull it is to read, will nevertheless remain largely unknown.
The Opolin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents behind at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford to ourselves. And its heart, however, Charlene has ever been a nation of the curious, so it'd be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of the truth. Into her room she goes. Alright.
Alright, let's just walk back. And zoom.
Sober.
Yes.
Walk back, not have the gorilla carry you back.
I can't help it the girl loves me.
I'm having flashbacks to 2016. Not pleasant flashbacks. When the world changed the most.
Quick, what is your Vienna friend talking about? I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' paperwork going and need to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they'll be back returning at any moment.
Cutscene time.
That is not voiced.
That's never first.
We return. There's not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our person. You will note. We accidentally lost our ID card. Could you help us find them?
Both of you have a thanks, and my apologies for sending you on errands far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggle out of your swaddling clothing and...
That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we asked to hear, to reiterate.
Of course, of course. I know your father for so long. I must have something... Well, as you know, part why the Olivier name. garners such respect in Charlene and your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard
Young Krebs.
Newcraft's Hope, a lineage a few can claim.
I've never thought that much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. We were simply there when it happened.
Nevertheless, is it traditional being sorry, I had a mini stroke. Nevertheless, it has traditional been a point of pride. How you say it one more time?
Neon Krebs?
Tis why Neocrep's pronouncement renounced the ways of war and pursue the enlightenment through knowledge and reason. It has never been our ever been our family creed. Until your grandfather's time, eh? Louisois?
Yes.
Yeah, Louis Suave.
Arcan Louisois, looking not to Necrop's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that chose to save a great and the small from rising tides that truly marked of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it's a way of his expense. His knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilization that has led him to conclude that the ensure conflict at every turn. Huh?
There will ever be conflict. Sorry.
It's okay. Every turn was consigned mankind to his doom.
No, there will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom, is indolence.
You remember his words well. Indeed, Arkin Louisois lived by a personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring secure to those in need, Charlene or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet, Fortuno could not reconcile Louisois' deeds with the philosophy of the forebearers and his peers, the philosophy in which he believed was so prevalent, yet it may actually peril of his father. Prior of his father. How do you say it one more time? I know I just said it too. God Lord.
Fortuno.
Thank you. Fortuno agonized over the condition.
Contradiction.
Contradiction, thank you. For much of his life. God's father. And a son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. It is not as always thus. God's no Fortuno's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet, even so, you must know that you are consistent in his thoughts every moment of every day, and you're not any exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Very recognizable. He was. with a kind of a dumbfounded grin. I have seen since actually the first look of a fancy to your mother. He was particularly skipping with when he told me the news, and also bouncing off the walls. But I think that was actually pretty much actually the opening of them. Actually, pretty much. I have kids shouting above his head. Oh, sorry. Anyway, take my word for it. He loves you and embraces you degree. But he's also a
Frustratingly single-minded.
I always heard the word that she said, but never spelled. But he's always a frustratingly single-minded. Once he decides to give any action as for the best, he will actually stay the course, no matter who or what opposes him. Profoundly annoying habit. When on the other hand, or the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I apologize if the screaming is bleeding through to the streams.
I'm not hearing anything.
Good, then my noise canceling gate is working. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead, Tamir.
I'll say.
Thank you for your insight. Next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me too much in trouble. Now, I need the forum on my side. Oh my god.
He chose a heavy speaking part.
Yeah, no,
With a smart-
I'm not saying, I'm not cursing at the part. I'm cursing at the two children that's actually pretty much arguing in the next room. And I am about ready to turn off the stream and pretty much actually go out there and kick both their butts. By the way, when I say the word children, I do not mean actual children. That's why I refer them as.
Do the silver. Get video recording live on TV, pay-per-view.
At tonight's view, a 32-year-old actually beats up actually pretty much two children. Oh wait, I'm getting a report. They're not children. Speaking of which, I thought out getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought made it to their proper places, or our cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Here, have some gloves.
Hail, you three! Raha, surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse now, however, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands. And here you are. I need a drink of water. Well, trying. Oh my goodness, I cannot click with my left hand for the. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more.
Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as is.
What about you, Banui? Can you spare the time?
Yeah,
There are
sure.
three of you right now.
I guess.
Perfect. This shouldn't take long.
Wait, where have I heard this before?
We're just going to be on a 20-minute adventure. In and out.
5 hours later.
Why can't we pass this place? Once forged, an unexpected task awaits you.
In the event there are, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky into my lap. Master Kokol wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to the anvil at a moment's notice. Fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames of Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his furnace. Flow of fire-aspected aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. Well, this is where we part then. I'll see you in Shelly Hamlet once the adamantite arrives. If not before. So long, Benui. This way then.
How will bad this clash with my outfits?
Yes.
If it doesn't clash with your outfit.
No, but I was kind of wishing for Demon Claws a little bit, technically, if I was going to be truthful.
No, they saved that for the melees.
Yeah, true. Which I still have that on my mind, by the way.
Do you really want to be a melee DPS, Silver?
I just want to become a monk, dressed in blue, and become the reality of actually what you said a long-ass time ago.
You really want to be a Lucario?
I am a Lucario.
There's a problem. You cannot use Aether Spear as a monk. Or a spear.
Actually, there's a pseudo or a spear that they have.
Oh wait, they gave monk a range option?
It's only when their chi is max, so don't worry.
Or monk.
It's a small line AoE, okay? They get what they can take, okay?
Hey, here's a new class that uses dual swords. And they could just shoot freaking Kionzons out of their blades without...
And here is actually pretty much a new magical class that you can be a painter with.
Magic class you expect to have range options.
That's why I am.
It's the fact that every melee option has... Every melee option except for monk. Because apparently monk has not learned how to use the Kamehameha.
That's the problem. They do know how to do it. It's just a small ass line AoE.
Sorry, they know how to use the Kamehameha. They just don't know how to do the key beams.
They can't key blast. They just can't.
Hey, Graha?
Reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. Expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Rusty. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? Then they'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure.
Alright.
Wait here, if you would. Wait, Silver, you're dead already?
No.
They didn't even come yet. Oh, wait, before I do that.
Okay.
Wait. See, look. I can just do this. Is it really that hard, monks?
Oh, and my second wanderer went out.
Wait, what?
My second wanderer went out.
That's concerning.
It's not the main one, so it's fine.
That's still worrisome.
It's not. It just has my chat. Don't worry.
I kind of wish you had a second monitor.
It's not even a proper second monitor. There we go.
Right, we committed murder.
I love
We
murder.
have to all wait.
Give me 1 minute. Just putting my chat back on the second monitor. There we go. All good as new.
Nice.
Oh, and there's a meteor in my room.
I mean, there's a meteor in your room.
Don't ask.
Is there a cat?
No. No, an actual meteor just fell in my room. Hang on, let me just roll this actually to the other ones. Ugh. It happens every Friday.
That's how you are able to afford things.
No, actually. Every time I crack one open, it's just actually has an alien inside of it. And the FBI always comes by my house every Friday.
The MIB?
I may have to actually call the local government.
We might need to neutralize him again. Neuralize. Neuralize, not neutralize. Neuralize. There's a difference. Big difference.
Carl, you were saying?
Neutralize silver by neuralizing him. Got it. Bulbous brain. Got it.
I have a brain.
Everything goes smoothly out there? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Kokol will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product valid of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allegan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alleg's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon.
Which one are you going for, Bluey?
Amon wanted to travel the stars? He did. Must have had his own reason. However, for there is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his life as an ancient. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor. This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have personality, so to speak? A natural disposition towards which they are inclined. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alec that moved them on to resurrect Emperor Zonda. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction. experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Xanda's return, Ammon provided these languid souls with the means. Bleh. Ammon provided. Bleh. Ammon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Xanda been convicted by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Ammon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Ammon was appalled by how these Like Hermes before him, Ammon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. That's just my theory, anyways. Remember, just a theory. A history theory. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment. And yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, travel to the ends of creation and beyond, promise of hope everlasting. That much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kokol is getting on?
Ugh.
I'm in. Wrong song, Silver.
Is it really?
Yes.
No, someone can have some fun.
What are we missing? Skip that up.
For a second, I thought those shadows were actually clouds.
Oh dear.
Okay,
What, Bowser?
until we got to the gear part, I'm like, oh wait, that's just a gear. Whoops.
There are no clouds here.
And
there
run
is
him
no-
over. Dear God!
Oh no. I was the one with that Coco, yeah?
I believe so.
Whew. I feel those flames blazing from here. No, it wasn't me. It was somebody else. I'll do it though.
Well, it wasn't me, so.
I
Glad you
know
found
it
someone.
wasn't me.
God, you found someone capable, Graha. But there's not much left for you to do. I know it wasn't me because I was fortunate introducing him. Unless you can conjure up some of that refined adamantite any faster.
Maybe it was me then? Or wait, no, didn't we make the silver? Because you made the whole joke of, no, Silver gets a small.
Oh yeah, Silver finally got a small person.
Oh, so I was Coco.
Yes.
Oh, whoops. All right. Bonds
Oh
of.
no, he's offering us a hat.
Well, Benui, just be ready for just have low expectations.
I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do, only. Hang on 1 second, sorry. I hate waiting. I want that antimatite. I want it now.
We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime?
I wish. This sitting is something about unbearable. Pity the phone frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can prove it was permitted.
Premeditated.
Permitted. What he said.
Premeditated.
Premeditated. Get your gun. I have mistakes to make.
In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in the Charlie and Hamlet anon. Also, the video and stream chat is basically often my thoughts about Silver.
What?
And probably summarizes our relationship
What?
during this game. The video and stream chat.
There's a video in stream chat? Oh, you mean
In the Discord. In the Discord.
Oh, from in the other chat room?
Yeah.
That still makes me actually want to play Minecraft for a second season.
What?
Well, I did.
Minecraft for a second season.
Well, technically, I did do a Minecraft season. We only got far as actually pretty much because I kept dying at the damn fortress, nether fortress, but I never got far as that.
I'm trying to figure out the logic, though, of how
How
that
did you get the
video...
How did that bring to Minecraft?
Because I saw Mercy playing Minecraft in the other chat room.
Oh. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later.
Now, will it be voiced?
It has the voiced music, yes.
All set, I take it?
It is.
We finished what we could, delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loporrits, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Soroban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid. With our dango, never fear. and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Amelians.
There's your big plot twist, Silver.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
He was a patron of Totoro.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways? Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it, too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to
that is an
persevere.
Iran move.
Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdai's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chris-Velgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no,
14%.
No, Rocky.
Think of how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow up!
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great Exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
I wonder how much that cutscene changes depending on how much side content you did.
Yes, there were the Sky Pirates. There was
The Majestic.
Alpha and Omega.
Yep, Alpha and Omega.
Whoops, it always comes to help, no matter what.
Yeah.
The four deities, four devas.
I didn't see the four devas.
They were mentioned.
Oh.
That Turtle Man.
Yeah. All right, isn't he? Forgot.
Yes,
he was...
Oh yeah, he is a
He became
deva.
a deva.
He is a deva. The spirit of the turtle.
It's been so long. So much has happened.
And
It was only last week.
they brought Tenzin's
Blade.
sword. Yeah.
You sure we can't just use that ourselves?
It would be a very nice samurai glam.
Tanjiro comes up to Tamir, slaps him, runs off.
pretty sure she's gonna take your kneecaps over.
I didn't say it was Tamir who said it.
Well, let's face facts. Chances are, if I go samurai, I'll just end up with a chainsaw katana. Somehow.
Alright, everyone ready? I'm gonna take a me stutter. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest of us engineers are capable hands. There's an autumn sale going on Steam right now. Thank you.
Shut up, Steam. We got other stuff to do.
Meanwhile, Father has issued us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are in meet him in Apora. When we are ready.
Aporia.
Say again.
Aporia.
Aporia. When we're ready. Given the vital knowledge, given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what that might entail. But regardless, be warned.
Most of those who arrived with the Adamantine had offered to stay here to see any of the tasks that needs doing. The forum has already asked for my assistance overseeing the process, so you needn't worry a thing.
Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Apora.
Aporia. Which, if memory serves, this might be a good chance to...
Take a break.
Yep.
Take a break. Stretch. Use the restroom.
Actually, is it now? Hold on.
I believe if it's not like this quest, that's gonna be the next one.
It's the next one, I believe. Yes, it's the next one.
Okay.
So, continue now, then take a break.
Yeah, let's continue and take a break.
Or did Silver?
No, I'm still up. I haven't switched actually to OBS yet.
Benui, I have already shown the others inside. You'll want to speak with Clara Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. I was trying to light the beacon to see if there was anybody else.
Oh, right. Yeah, no. That was another thing I was going to suggest. You're with Master Fortuno, yes? Just step inside the lift here. Link get a special guest star. Or 5.
From here, we will proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos, and its most closely guarded secret, Domizian. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we deliver to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please.
No, this one doesn't make noise. Okay, it's a lot quieter now. Whereas these just kind of...
This is voiced.
There's the SS Tiny Toy Boat. I guess the SSS? Or might just be SS. I don't know.
Then it transforms to a giant mech to do a limit break. I bid
Zed!
I bid you welcome to the museum. Direct your attention towards the center to behold the arc over which we had long labored. Oh, that's funny.
Tell me I'm wrong.
As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft. The better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity.
I'm sorry, medium-sized.
Mm-hmm. The other burner, as you know, has been removed for further modifications, but we shall reattach it soon enough. And I received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor.
They are sure to see it done. 'Twas their expense that many expertise, and that many prior disasters was averted. If any, I fear will not afford us much time for speaking with Hyland ere they finish.
Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. You need a human sacrifice, and he might be the best one. Points to Silver.
Wait, why me? Why not that one? Points to Light.
Cart just pulls out a mirror, points it back at you.
It pulls out a mirror, points at Tamir.
World-class healer or painter? World-class healer or painter?
I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? And that's where we're going to take a break, and I'm going to see about getting,
How much does that make you look stupid?
Very.
Oh dear. I don't know how I like this. Very steampunkish, though. I'll admit to that. Alright, we're gonna take a break. I'll see you in a few minutes. Hi, welcome back. I forgot to do the pause by my apologies.
Okay.
I'm here having bean soup while I'm waiting.
Anyway, I'm just going ahead and start talking. Oh wait, Light's eating.
Ah, that's what. Okay, we already had the. Okay, no, that picture rules. That's why I don't have the level 88 sword.
We
Because
make
I already have the level 8.
We make for the lift at the center of the chamber. Come. Apparently we gotta go around to get to the center. Well, of course.
Do you need Uber?
As you all know, along our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thaumazian. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal seas than ever before, in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. The Ideoscope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes. But since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Ideoscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea.
We understand, but if we were to deliver this world, we will have no choice but to try.
I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Ideoscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at a hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing the said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late.
Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and truth, do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel had drained me, yes, but even before that, her capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist you in the matter that Master Fortunato has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into aether on the first expedition, I'd suppose no challenge at all.
And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow.
You flatter me. But rest assured, I will be keeping a close eye on all of you.
There's one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace, his memories washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet, what of these memories? Few think ask what become of them. Cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they may linger for some times, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember that those who did gladly extend a hand to you, they may lift you up once more.
Dungeon unlocked.
The Adioscope is now unlocked.
Sorry, Kryl. You gotta wait another expansion before you can join us.
You're still not joining us because we can't do trust.
Sorry, we have 3 players, so we can't invite just one of you to be our 4th. Wonder how much work that would actually require.
None, really. The AI would just follow what it does in the normal trust.
Yeah, but you have to have it, like, follow the leader.
Yeah, it would only... Well, either the leader or whoever's tanking.
Unless they're tanking.
Alright, well. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there something wrong?
Maybe.
Is somebody not the right eye level?
That is not currently the problem.
What is currently the problem?
Level 89.
I see. Well, how close are you to 89?
I don't know why I thought this dungeon was 88. Why did I think it was 88?
Alright, let's get you a quick dungeon.
It's not my fault. It's Silver's. One second, we have to take a diversion. This might be an excuse for me to warm up as well.
Yeah, sure. That's the excuse you're going with? Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing, nothing. Oh.
No.
No! No!
We're waiting to see how...
Why do we have to do this one over again?
I forgot, is it like me on this one? Yeah, there was many waves, okay. You know what I'm not doing? I'm being bad Dark Knight.
Are you not being broody and letting your powers take over?
I'm not calling upon the darkness. Who said you were allowed to kill me? There I am. Not cycling through my defenses as well as I should.
Yeah, I have to blow all my ether just to keep you up.
Yeah. There's part of me that doesn't.
If you're plus, get as close as you can. If you're
Well, not looking gift horse in the mouth. Not looking the gift horse in the mouth. This is why you don't look gift horses in the mouth. And then punch you in the face.
I'm gonna get
Repulse.
Still already getting pulled in.
Don't worry, light's carrying us.
There we go. That wasn't too bad.
Hero Bracelet of Slaying. Hero Bracelet of Casting. I'm just pressing no on both of those. Not dead yet. In which case, it probably is best that we went to do so, rather than have you have ad breaks right in the middle of a dungeon. That's gonna be my excuse.
Oh. Well, that's odd. Okay, I don't know what happened. The VOD is still safe. I just crashed out. Like, even my OBS actually pretty much disconnected me, so it had to be an internet problem?
Boy, it's honestly, I'm amazed about.
first.
Bard is going to pick you up.
Ah, yeah, I'm coming. Thank you.
The Bard has come to pick you up.
One, two, three. Okay. Oh, am I
good?
Yeah, I'm good. I got all paints.
Oh.
That was a little.
Get a bit closer to Banui, not that close though. There we
I like
go.
keeping my face. It does not like keeping your face.
Oh, wow. Oh, you still got me on the laser.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, it's this one, right? Frog. Must
remember. Turn into frog.
Froggo. Froggo. Tastes like frog. Don't ask me why they put these panels here for a boss scene.
Good old-fashioned explosives.
I
Don't
don't
worry, I
remember
brought
what's
the
with the
chainsaw.
maces. Never mind, I remember what the mace is.
Kaboom!
Can we skip this?
One frog is fine. And the answer is no.
I'm sorry. I'll chainsaw it harder next time.
You didn't scream for the Emperor. That's probably why they didn't die quickly.
Now, for a second there, I was like, wait, why is the Bard pulling? Why is the Bard pulling?
Did you know? Bard is a new tank.
Could have fooled us.
Yeah, I was only down by 2 minutes.
Yes, it's this boss.
I mean, it's the room itself that's the issue.
Okay, yeah, I see. You can pull them from over here. Oh, what the?
Okay, who did that?
The Bard did. Just pop your defenses. You'll be fine.
Redo my,
Well, Silver, be happy I gave you that shield.
Well, also I popped my shield too.
Why does Silver need a shield?
He stood in AoE.
One.
Yeah, I see. You can pull them from right here.
I cannot see anything.
I can't see anything.
I know my health is low.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep you up. There we go.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep Darkest Night up. Oof.
Oh, that was all the pulls.
Okay. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Go here. Now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry. Try to help.
It's fine. Lining of the white light. Thank you, light.
No, I was spinning. No.
That gives me a
My
chance to
blood
pull.
weapon.
I can build his paint meter pretty fast.
Frey, with me. Ben!
Oh no, he has the power of Donkey Kong!
Oh no. That hurt us so badly.
Get ready to run.
Nails.
Up here.
Oh, hello. Have I introduced you to my friend Frey? It doesn't like it when I introduce a new folk. For that, run, 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 run.
Okay, so the bard taught me something. You could non-lock back chains.
There we go.
Thank you.
Like, got the commendation. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm level 89. Who would have thought?
I need to repair some stuff, though, after that fight.
Sorry.
Now I have to run all the way back around. Where is the nearest repair station?
All the way. In fact, you might just be better off...
I'm better off teleporting.
You're better off teleporting, I'm afraid.
There.
Tempted to get my level 88 sword, but I don't think I need it.
There we go, I'm ready now.
Okay.
After a 20-minute detour, we're ready.
Oh, look, we can do this. Deep in the heart of Labyrinthos lies its secrets among secrets, the device through which the Sharlians have peered into the ethereal sea to learn Heideland's secret. With their bargain with the form fulfilled, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are poised to journey to the Ideoscope and beyond to beg her aid, but no depths are without their darkness. Oh, look at that! Anyway. Okay, so now that we're all warmed up...
We have the two classes that fast-track most queues.
That's right. Painter and Scholar. Just gonna ask Silver, is that you?
What?
The DPS that hasn't queued up yet.
No, that's not me.
So here's another dungeon I probably haven't been in 2 years. Since Endwalker. Book game.
Listen, if it was Scholar, 2 summoners in a party, that would be funny.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me? Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
As it's been a while, I'm going to be a little slower than I was with the last one. Especially since I'm not, like, completely geared. I'm just with, like, what they expect you to have. This does mean I'm gonna be dumb and not use Blackest Night anywhere near as much as I... Oh shoot, not this way, 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 not this way. I'm not paying attention, don't follow me.
You're not... Next thing I know, if there was no walls, you would have just jumped right off.
Well, that led to a path. That's the thing. That's why I went down that, is that it was a path. It just happened to be a block path. Oh, I have the second action to that. Thank you for giving me your anger. Now I'm going to drink all your blood. Thank you.
I don't think these things have blood.
Well, they have something I'm drinking. Boy, is it delicious.
Please, nobody take that out of context.
I think that's a little too late.
Oh, jeez, I'm happy I didn't choose to do, like, all three. Maybe if I was, like, a bit more confident, but right now... I'd rather try to keep at least some confidence for what's to come.
Oh yeah, be ready for the next one. There you go, have a big boy shield.
For the Emperor! My faith shields me! And there's the problem. So,
Sloppy.
And there's part of me that's like, treat this like a boss, don't treat this like a boss.
In rush of familiar wisdom, the memory of a principled scion takes form.
We need your help. Limo. It was. Sorry, I just kind of rushed in there.
It's fine.
Ruined everyone's plans, including Livia's. Especially since I don't remember who Livia is.
She was the one lady that was defending guys that we killed.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell.
Lucia's sister.
I was doing a bet. Oh shoot.
Oh, damn.
Silver, you were in the right spot!
I know! I was trying
Silver!
to... Shut up, Light!
You should know by now that's not what light does. Although I have some... Okay, I called bull. It's okay, it's alright. This is what they made protection for. I could have phrased that so much better.
Yeah.
But that's what they created mitigation for. That's what they created mitigation for. Look, just blame Selva.
What about me?
I took those phone steps on purpose, specifically so it would trigger my darkest night. There we go. Everyone's gonna believe that.
Silver?
Oh god. Yeah, I stood in that one. I did not pay attention. I went...
And there goes the
I
phone
went
step.
tunnel vision.
Can't believe I got rid of all those phone stacks. Oh shoot.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, you missed me. I'd rather not get hurt. Ow.
I know it said fight, but it ended up just being a claw.
It's mean.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
You only drop what? Really?
We've dropped down...
I guess
It's
it...
too dense. I'm losing you.
I'm missing a child. Where is he? He's behind.
We didn't lose some carbuncle, did we?
Nope, they're both still here.
Oh good. As we all know, Carbuncle's the most important member of our party.
Thanks!
We're so important, we have two carbuncles.
I'm sorry, Silver, you're only number 2 on the most important list.
I thought it was actually... Wow, must have got bumped up.
Chainsword. I don't know how many we have in the next pull after this, but I might...
In a rush of familiar affection, the memory of a valiant Archon takes form.
Ah, I should have brought both. Okay. That was on me. That was on me.
Everybody group up for this one. In a rush of familiar delight, the memory of a kind-hearted knight takes form.
Yeah. Yeah, and thus I can go. don't wanna die, so I shall press the I don't wanna die buttons. Pretty cool button.
The Theory's Bracelet of Healing.
It's a Finnick gear. Oh right, I remember you. Hey Silver,
Yeah.
it's like that one voice character that died on you.
Thanks, Tamir. You're such a good pal.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were close friends with Big Shield Guy. I'm gonna shield this. I do not want to know how much that would have done if I didn't. Who gave you missiles in the afterlife?
Yo, good question.
Who thought it was a good idea to give the freaking... You're gonna have to ask your manager. No, you stay right where you are. This one. Wrong button, wrong button! I did not mean to press that. That was meant to be the other button. That was meant to be my range attack, not my get to your face attack. For that, I must apologize.
Yo, it seems like the last...
cool.
It seems as themes took control of your last brain cell said fuck it.
But Frey! No, you go charging in there as if you're not a pansy. Please remember to keep your darkness up. Using so much blackest night, you're not paying attention to your freaking actual buff.
Please kill him. What's taking so long? There we go.
Doesn't want to die. Honestly, probably should be grabbing. Player. No. I think aim is yeah.
Uh-oh.
Why did you pull? Why did you pull?
Who?
I can confirm it was not silver this time.
Oh my god.
I know it wasn't silver.
What? Wait, it was?
It
wasn't.
Oh. Yay, for once I'm not a mess up.
Yeah, stop here.
Yep. Getting this up, placing this down, and that. And that up, That's the wrong spin move, so in response I'm going to use the right spin move several times over. Be immortal for a second. Drink everyone's blood. Why did they give me a chainsaw?
The real question is, why didn't they?
They did.
Then why question it?
I said, why did they give me a chainsaw?
Then why question it?
Thank you, Memphilia. I'll kill several more things for you in your name. She likes that, right?
Just nod your head and say yes. Yeah,
I'm getting better at it. It's just one of those things where I need to retrain myself every time. I say as I'm slowly dropping in hit points. Why is this thing still alive?
There you go.
There we go.
Thank you, Bahamut. You're our favorite spirit.
Oh, I could use that.
He went back to his world. Well.
Captain.
Yeah.
Now, who could this be?
Of course he's going to give freaking boss battle.
But this is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Hello, Amon.
The Undying. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I'm not a fan of this, Daniel.
Alright. Everyone said they're good, so I'm just going in and doing the murder. Do not blame me if the murder ends up being a little too...
Murdery?
Yes. While the menu keeps covering my screen because I am pressing other buttons.
Be careful where you're standing.
Spin!
The stage is set!
But it's not like he's going to have some type of auto kill move.
No, but a giant laser beam. Left fire, head right. Wait, it was his left.
I was listening to you. I was like, wait, aren't Okay, I thought we were in the right spot.
Listen, every time I think of left and right, it's always the one or the other way for the boss.
Oh, frick.
The bracing wind leaps from cave. Nice.
I didn't get it there time.
Thank you, dragon.
Thank you, Light.
Don't forget her name offhand.
Thank you, Light.
Ysael.
Ysael. Thank you, Ysael. Just gonna move like.
I wanna be right here. Yes. It's his right now.
Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Darkness, protect me. Oh, this is gonna be close. Okay, that took like a lot longer than I thought. Like,
His right again.
So his left.
Ow.
If he's saying right, we go right. If he says left, we go left. That's the best way to think about it.
Just follow the Fennec. Like 50% of the time.
What about the other 50? Well, I'm getting killed.
Well, you see, we already nearly had that happen.
He's doing left, so head left.
Ow! I was a little too late.
You're welcome.
He's doing left again, head left.
Apparently I got a ring of playing? What? I probably should be using elation on this. Two seconds before our favorite friend is back.
Well, since nobody used it.
Oh.
Lies.
Oh.
All lies. Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Me at the forefront with my chainsaw sword. Yes, I will point it out every single time, chat. Chats.
Oh, there's a tiny troll that's up for...
Yep. No.
I take the troll.
Of course, everyone rolled, like, I was like, ooh, 78, that gives me a good chance. Light rolls 99, Silver rolls a 95.
I should have said, hey, look, a tiny troll.
Yeah, well, I have Omega. Meh.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey, lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Damme, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall, and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
And what might that be? My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Brave travelers, I welcome you. I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years.
I would say
I
it's
would
a
hear
Monday.
thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
The Mother Crystal, now accessible. During this quest, we normally have Trust to do it with, but you're stuck with us, Silver.
Yay?
But I do want to go into something real quick.
Yeah?
This is the first 8-man trust in the game. Up until now, no, everything had to be, anything 8-man had to be done.
With players.
Yep.
There's a reason for this.
But yes, every member of... But yes, every member of the Silence would normally help you on your quest here. Unfortunately, since we're doing this as a group, screw all of them. They don't matter here.
Also, the AI had a problem with this trial. I think they still have that same problem.
I have to double check.
You know which part I'm talking about.
I mean, very faintly. Like, I remember there being like some issue you at least complained about. I never felt like
When a certain mechanic happened, they weren't in a position they would run through the kill fields.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that got patched out. I'm like 90% sure that, because I think that was just a problem with their wayfind.
Because half of the party wiped because they ran through it.
Yeah, we can see that in a bit. Silver, how are you doing?
I'm good.
He was out of cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Silver's out of cutscene. I know we're all out of cutscene. I'm just checking in before,
Do you
especially
want to do
since
this? After this, I think it's a lengthy cutscene. Do you want to end after this? So
How lengthy
I
are
mean,
we
if we do
talking?
this, I forget if because we don't just jump to the next zone after this, right?
no, it's a huge cutscene.
Well, I mean, so I'm trying not to say too much.
I don't remember everything off the top of my head. I know that there's a big cutscene after this.
Like, is it gonna last about an hour?
It's not going to last an hour, but it's going to be lengthy because there's like a lot of lore stuff happening here.
Is there voice cutscenes?
More than likely, yes.
Yes, it's going to be mostly voice cutscenes from here on out.
Okay.
This is like the finale, so this is them going, here's our budget! Just blow it!
And then they realize, oh shit, we gotta do 6.1, 6.2, 6.3. Ah!
Alright, let's go ahead and go.
Am I swear to God, if I'm not the right item level for this, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, I'm good.
I'm 90% sure it's the same item level as the previous. Goddess of Light. What are you? Silver?
Sorry, I just want to say, for this, you have to be at least level 90.
Oh, wait, no, it's forced item level 550, okay.
Okay.
I don't think it's forced.
Item level sync 550.
Yeah, that's if you were over 550, it'll scale you back down.
441,
maybe.
541.
So if you were able to get through the previous dungeon, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Never mind. The duty is item level synced. All the item levels will be adjusted to the level indicated. My bad. Goddess of Light, Will of the Star, Heidelin. From the far reaches of the ethereal sea has she ever called to you. At last you meet face to face. Though the Scions would traverse the gray expanse in search of Meteon to forestall the final days, you must first rise to meet her challenge and prove yourselves equal to the task. Right, yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm remembering now. We have at least one more important thing between this and like the point of no return. Oh, shoot. I hate that devils.
Did everybody else hit accept?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take the hit. There we
go. Sorry. Clear selection. Why does it do that? This is why you can't trust me with anything.
Somebody was like, oh cool, I insta-queue, and then nope.
No, they didn't insta-queue, but yeah. In hindsight, probably could have talked about a lot of this during the queue. I just wasn't sure how long it was going to take. Because it was either going to be instantaneous or 10 minutes. I wanted to at least say the piece about, yes, the Scions do actually fight here and they do matter. Yes, the story was designed for a single player.
Endwalker was designed to be a single player experience.
Final Fantasy XIV was designed for a single player main MSQ.
It was single player up to the point where they were like, wait, we gotta have dungeons. And then they were like, oh shoot,
Cannot wait to see how they do it on mobile.
I want to see people do top on mobile.
That would be the day 14 will be on mobile.
Ultimate weapon, ultimate on phone. Your phone's gonna explode.
Wait, I'm defeating the ultimate. Why is my phone melting? Ooh, hey, I got
Vega
something.
Protocol is gonna set your phone to self-destruct.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got rainbow drip now.
Yeah, you got Rainbow Lab, but we're not gonna be able to use it.
Cool.
Who's not pressing yes? Which one of you dirty PPSs is not pressing yes?
Not me. I push yes.
Well, we'll find out the truth in
Never.
Light Party. Full Party.
Let's go back to Light Party.
Light Party.
No. Single player.
You know, at least
Somebody saw Heidelin and said, "Oh no."
Mommy?
No, I'm done. I'm done. Come on, you're doing this fight by yourself, Zal.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy
I see
worth.
the Scions have all taken different shapes.
It's all just Vess and all of Vess's friends in red.
And I guess I'm main taking.
You're main tank and you got the...
Yep.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
Change.
Oh, shoot.
We're near or far.
And very, very in. I thought I was in. I was not in.
And now this.
Hans Mantle.
Out.
Light unyielding.
I was not out enough. Okay. I'm just going to throw this on for a bit. I'm going to enjoy tank privileges.
Tank Buster... No, it's Cross. I think it's Cross or Tank Buster.
By blade.
Of course I failed that.
Okay, that's a Tank Buster, and it's clean, okay. That's enough. Mantling. Ow.
Light unyielding.
Hey, Charmer, how's it going?
What?
There goes our Black Mage.
No, how did that touch me?
We're kind of getting our asses. Well, we're not really getting our Cross again.
By blade.
Seriously.
Crystals of light. To me.
I'm honestly a little mad about that.
The soul creation's end.
I don't know how I died.
The sorrow at hope's demise.
You're gonna need a moment for me to give you that silver.
No problem.
No, it is. This is like a DPS check right here. We need you up. There we go. You get to attack.
Ow. Okay, no, that was me being green. That was me being very green.
Spreads. Yeah, that is the moral of the Hydra fight. I don't know how I died. I was too close. Yep.
It is a very hard fight.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
I was way too close for that one. Wait, how did the Dragoon die again?
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
Now here's the fun part. I expect there to be all the DPS dying. What are you changing to?
Mantle.
Donut in.
When near or far.
Now spread.
I hope I get to keep
Green
starring
DPS.
you. Thank you, other healer.
We're high or low.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, jeez.
Why did I spend that? Why did I spend that? Why did I spend that? I need to save up my allowance. Ow.
Ah, come on!
Yeah, no. It's not a fun fight.
No, it really isn't.
Out.
Light on you.
Bring it in. Oh, semi in.
Refulgence eternal.
Wait, oh, the Black Mage tried to do something and died. Okay. Non-mental again. What is it? Cross.
By blade.
Why can I not?
Damn it.
I was like getting frustrated.
Succumb not to fear.
So
Oh no, we're gonna need the healer LB now. Okay, no, we bodied waves.
Ah, refreshing.
Still moving.
She's swapping. Ow.
Light on you!
Everybody else, please use your defensives. I'm being serious here.
I know.
Waves, waves, waves again.
Get that way.
We're near or far.
Okay, I'm getting real mad at how
What the hell?
what this count as being in or out, because I'm getting hit by things I shouldn't be getting hit by.
Excuse me? I have some questions on my last attack, please?
Yeah, no, the hit detection is being very weird right now.
Okay, I thought it was just me actually just being bad at the game.
Because I was in there and it's like, nope. Oh, maybe my ping was just that.
Maybe both are pings.
Dawn Mantle, what is it? Cross. That's all he just died.
Oh, except for one. Oh, sweetheart, please stop doing the water attacks.
Nope, those never end.
Thank you, whoever, Queen Kenta, thank you for the 28 months. I will kill you later for it.
Kenda, you monster. I raised the freaking banner to get help. Nobody came.
Why did we bring her into the wave?
I don't know, but Silver's dead again.
Yeah, the wave touched me.
The wave touched all of us.
Light on
Oh, I don't know how I
It
died
touched.
then.
Oh, I'm dead.
So, Light, how do you feel about being dead?
I'm gonna get priority raced. Wait. Oh, so I'm gonna change again. I'm just gonna do this, get in,
We're near or far.
now out.
What the hell?
Yep, there we go.
Oh, thank you.
She had the same idea.
I might just do the freaking trust on my own. I am.
Next powered. Mantle is cross.
Hello, the Dorito. Ray, I need your power.
Ow.
Light unyielding.
Yeah, no. There's like... I think the problem is because she doesn't give a...
She gives like a 2-second grace before she does the attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but she doesn't give a AoE, so there's no marker for when you're tagged. So it feels...
At last.
So it feels like you're getting punished, even though
Has the strength.
all, like, animations show that you were away.
I mean, it's just a casual snapshot. I told you just remember why she didn't help us. The other hero. Okay.
Yeah, that black mage got...
That black mage got walloped.
So do I.
So me. So, about our job title.
No, this can't be happening.
Oh, Charmer, by the way, I'm just going to be starting in
Though
2
my
minutes.
power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
Already?
It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Guys, I
And
just have the wireless dreams.
And thus...
I thought I spoke to Heidelin. It was the weirdest thing.
Silver?
Yeah.
We killed her.
Oh, frick!
We killed Heidelin.
Well, time to actually, time to go find a lawyer that actually could deal with actually killing deities. Hey, Light, can you be my lawyer?
No, I'm not on this case.
As I was saying... Never mind, the mood has moved on. It's too late now.
Hey, look! Elaborate.
Nobody else cares.
Oh, this one's not voiced. Scratch that not all everything like near the climax has voice. I'm not see you well, though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you.
Fluctuations in your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened?
We killed Heidelin.
And?
I'm just saying this. The DPS had a lot of deaths. It was quite fun.
Thanks.
You mean to say Heidelin is... No. There's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. You wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is? The fancy navigatory one?
To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through.
We are. Sure, our words fail us. We will fight to the better end. I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that that we need to ask nothing more of you. Yet, we have only two means to travel the great expanse: the moon and the Shadowlands Arc. I am too aware that without both of them, there will be no Exodus. but I nevertheless beg you to the honor agreement we made.
The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I cannot rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause.
Yay, Dad has had his full redemption arc. Yay! With that settled, I suggest you rest a while. Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. Maybe a week. You may as well take advantage of it. Maybe 2 weeks, actually. You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single week? Gods. Well, I said maybe 2.
Let's give sleeping more headspace.
Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? You look like you can sleep for about 2 weeks, all 3 of you.
You do know there's just a crystal you can take. Ethernet?
Maybe it was just a straight walk down. Alright, Ojinka.
Wait, that was me, wasn't it?
I think it was me.
I believe so.
Oh, never mind.
I think it's one of those characters we can never figure out. It's probably on the list, but it's too late in the night.
Just go ahead, just read it to me.
Aha! I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep. If you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records.
Retire to your chamber? Yes.
Honestly, I think we should have stopped before this, but I think we still got. I think this is like where we
Yeah,
cut
this
off.
is the last section. Yeah. I mean, technically we're on like the last. Oh no, we're 3 minutes over for silver stream.
Extra stream.
I still have a hat on.
You can wear a hat.
To be fair, I have my beret on with my eye patch.
Let's talk about chainsword.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Nest within your arms.
I think that's as far as we're going for today.
Here's what I will say is, with this, I think we have 2 more sessions before the end. Does that sound about right to you, Light?
Let me double check. We're just a scrolling down. Nope, that's not it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 requests. So yeah, give or take about 2 more.
Yeah.
Light, go ahead.
Oh, my sweet lord. Hold on. Thank you, Charmer. Nobody said I was muted on stream.
Oh no.
Hi, Charmer. Thank you everybody for showing up. I usually stream Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Doing it this late because I usually do collaborations with Silver and he usually does things late at night for my time.
Sorry, Light's chat.
It's all good. This Tuesday, well, no, not this Tuesday because they changed it. One of the days next week is going to be a Path of Exile 2 stream because I got invited to the early access release.
Woo!
I'm not going to say how I got it because I feel ashamed, but those cosmetics were worth it. Those cosmetics were worth it.
Eyeshadow, your eyes were a little bit more shadowed. I will be killed later. Trust me, chat.
I'm going to be logging off while on Heath and be continuing to level up my main.
Tamir, words of wisdom. Go.
Wings of hopes race through the night, higher, oh higher, carrying our song, fast within your arms.
Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Brought a tear to my eye. In any case, I shall see you all next time, tomorrow at 5 p.m. So for some Fire Red and Leaf Green Soul Link. Maybe we can actually get past Rock Tunnel and not actually get our butt handed to us? I don't know.
I give you all the best of luck.
Thanks. I will say this.
Have you balanced out your teams or not yet?
Not yet. We've been having actually some issues of actually with me actually keeping a couple of months live every single stream. So, behold, it's a silver problem. Anyway, also to be final, that Friday will be actually pretty much actually not a Final Fantasy stream, but instead maybe a Splatoon stream, and the last one to maybe is to send it off for a while. The game will be shelved.
Also, next month, Silver, we need a couple of days. Phasmophobia is going to be releasing a Christmas event. We're going to be hunting Krampus.
And that's what I'm going to talk to you guys actually after stream. In any case, I shall see you all then. Remember to stay unique. See ya!